Oh boy, howdy, here we go streaming again. A little bit late coming off the starting soon screen. For some reason, I decided that that was the exact moment that I should get the paint off my glasses that has been on my glasses for months. Why that exact moment? I don't know. But it was time, apparently, when I'm not even going to be primarying these glasses anytime soon. Or I'm no longer going to be primary in these glasses very soon. So yeah, that made sense. We're gonna be playing Talos Principle 2, Isle of the Blessed, Road to Elysium DLC. We did the green puzzles on the island last night. Now we will be doing the red and blue puzzles. Um, I don't know how I even ended up on the window I ended up on. Anyway, let us and tomatoes. I don't know why that's trying to launch on that screen. Oh. I had started my controller, but then it stopped being connected because all things must problematic. The Bluetooth is so inconsistent with how long it takes to connect. It could be 5 seconds, it could be 2 minutes. So we just controllering for now. I'm thinking about getting a new controller. Um, if they haven't updated Bluetooth protocol on some of the newer ones, there we go. Because I got a Bluetooth 6 dongle that has a clear line of sight to the controller because the built-in was getting laggy connection sometimes. I could move my knee in front of it and then having to go through the computer desk that I shielded and everything. Plus my motherboard's built-in Bluetooth was not very good to begin with. So what is that I want to do? I want to actually I changed a bunch of settings in a bunch of settings in OBS. I want to just look and make sure that I do remember everything that I did. And I went down from P7 to P6, which is still better quality, and I went from 2 passes full res to 2 passes quarter res, which is first pass is quarter res, second is full, and I turned adaptive quantization on because I'm really tired of looking at the stream and thinking it looks jaggy. I want to be smooth, and I haven't been getting drop frames. I haven't been getting encoder overload. I have 3 encoders on this graphics card. However, I was not seeing the kind of quality that I want to be putting out, so hopefully things will have changed and things will be better. So we gonna puzzle. 32%. Oh, actually, that is a whole other thing. Let's see. Yeah, I have 100%. Well, I had to cheat on, why is it, what is the yellow thing at the top right? That's weird. That has a yellow thing at the top right, too. This one was so short, 3 hours, 12 minutes. Oh, I have 2:25 on this one, and we're not even close. We have that 1-star puzzle that I'm very unsure about. I really like the crabs. Those are, of all the like animal flavor texts that there have been, these are my favorite. That there have been in the different levels in this game. Oh yeah, that's why I was talking about what I'm doing with the OBS settings. Because I had been turning the preview off in OBS to try and just give it a little bit more overhead to work with. See if it got a little happier. I really don't like not having the preview on. So I want to see in real time what it is I'm doing and not wait for the playback. So hopefully with the settings I've changed. That was a big stutter, but okay. This was the one we were trying to figure out how to get green to. I figure we're gonna have to bounce it off of something, but I'm not quite sure what. I don't know if I'm super invested in having to figure it out. We've already talked to them. I think we will be starting with green. Red. Red. We did green. Why did I say green? We did green. Green's the one that's done. I think we'll be doing red. We looked at that star last night. It is a keypad we gotta find somewhere. It looks like it's gonna be in a courtyard of some kind. We need to look for a bunch of pillars. Around something. Have not, that gets deep fast. Have not explored around red at all other than that though. So there could be goodies. Anyway, puzzle 1. The missing element. The 5th element? Multipass? Oh god. Interesting. And how do we power this? Would this would power the fan? Okay. Okay. That should get us. Did I not set this on here? We need the cube to do that? We need the cube to do that. Okay, so we need to find another way to get the cube. Huh. This is not going to reach. Oh. You know what? I'll bet I can get both. Yeah, I can get both these doors. Except that's not gonna help. Alright. Yeah. I can get both the doors, then it'll be self-sustaining. That's the move. Then we send it up on the cube. And that gets us that's kind of interesting looking. Gets us this bad boy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And neither is that. Okay. Easy peasy. How does the playback look?
Hi! Just checking in. How's it going? Are you having fun?
I just solved my 10th puzzle.
Not too shabby.
Has Byron talked to Alcatraz yet?
No, still nothing. I don't even think they're angry at each other. I think they just have no idea where to start. Like, do you remember how long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice, but, you were, you know.
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld?
Yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle, but I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am I.
What do robots even do, dating? enjoy each other's company, share things and moments.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization, or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
That's a horrible take. Art has informed us about a lot and is generally one of the first places you can express a dissenting opinion about something that's wrong in society without immediate persecution. Why is this part not deep? Why can this part walk straight across? There's a place to bounce a laser over here, but that doesn't help us with the thing that we know for now that we need to bounce a laser to. I'm guessing that's for this one. So, at least we know... That's so close to it. That's so weird that you would have to bounce it from, like, right there. But I guess we're bouncing to that and then back away from it and then to the thing again, maybe. Or maybe it's for a different one entirely. So far actually the playback looks a lot smoother. The game doesn't feel smooth to me. The playback looks smoother. So hopefully it doesn't improve the experience. I don't know, I'm seeing some jaggities now. Some jitteries, some jaggities. This is 2's that way. Why would 2 be this way? Just because it wants us to double back, huh? Now, did he make this for the exhibition? Or was this here before? Oh, there's the Sprite. Well, might as well go get that while we know where it is. If we can figure out how to get to it. I'm sure I will see all of that later. I'm not too worried about missing out. Alright. Go on a wild goose chase. Whoa. Okay. The run music. Not that we've even found the statue this goes to yet. Because the one we have found, I don't believe. Yeah. We hadn't seen the statue yet. I love your beard. Solve one Prometheus Monument in Isle of Blessed.
Understanding is a three-edged sword. Your side, their side, and my paraphrase.
Bruh. There's a lot. There's a lot of area back here. Oh, jeez. That got deep. I don't think... Oh. Oh. I don't think I can go that way. I think it's gonna... Yep. There's a bridge back there. There's a bridge back there, man. Are we gonna get to go on the bridge? Oh boy howdy. Is this hidden puzzle? Extra puzzle? Extra hidden puzzle? Oh, and a free token. Wow. What? Hello. And it is a free puzzle. It is a free space. It is a... I have done one puzzle in this section, and now I'm jumping to a harder one. Brilliant. I'm sure this will go beautifully. Oh my god, this is a big puzzle. Okay. Well... what can we get out of here? We're gonna need red in the very end. And we need to get blue all the way over here. What the fuck? Okay. That looks a lot smoother to me. I think maybe it was just not reporting encoder overload or something. Or not reporting drop frames. Because that looks a lot smoother to me. I go try and look again and it goes to where I paused to look at it. I don't know, it still seems like it gets fucky sometimes. Shouldn't have like too much visual impact. I was just trying to go for the best. Because I'm literally using the best, so that shouldn't have been a problem. Blue. How to blue. How now, brown cow. I'm not at all sure how to progress with this. What else can I do? Can I get this to where blue's visible? I don't think... 'cause I can't get in there. Yeah, that can get access to blue. But I'm not gonna be able to pipe blue from here. I need to get. I obviously have to get into this side first so I can get to the driller. Huh. Huh. Ooh, my eyes. It was called Phantom Hole? Phantom Hole. Excuse me. But how? I can't get to where... See, like, that's positioned where it's like I should be able to grab it through the wall. But I can't get over there unless I have this here. I wonder if I can grab this through its own hole. Can I grab it through its... Can't take driller through its own hole. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. No, I know what I need to do. I need to move this to where it doesn't need the hole. That's what I need. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, can't take driller through its own hole, that's fine. But what I can do is get access to the other connector. Take connector. Alright. Now, with connector, what can I do? With connector, I can connect. I'm making big strides. Learn that connectors connect. Now we've got 2 drillers. Wait. Well, why do I even care about this? Don't I just need to get red? I just need to get red to there. If I get red to there. Wait a second. I don't think I even need any of that other shit. Don't I just need to go get that other connector? Is that the problem? Wouldn't be able to hit the red from this side. Okay. So now that we have... No. No, I just want that. Okay, how much more can I get on it? It doesn't say it's broken. Work for me. Okay, so we just need to get red into that. Can we get enough angle on it to get red into that? I think this is probably where the other driller comes in. I think we need to drill a hole through another hole. Question is do I have to go fix what I broke to do it? Or can I just do it through here? I see it. I think. No, wait. Where is the fucking thing? I saw the blue. It was in front of the blue. As long as it can see all of them, then we should be fine. Yeah. I didn't have to go fix what I said.
I was looking out at the ocean, and I remembered how Byron once told me that we are all children of the sea. And then I thought about how now we're starting to sail the sea of stars, and then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
That's the goosebump simulator. Ancient humans used to get this sensation when experiencing awe. You can turn it off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so pure. Whereas for them, everything was so wiggly.
I'm wiggly right now. I'm wigging out. Is that where I came in? I think that's where I went in. Why? What? This looks like a very close question mark. We might as well see what it is. Oh, it's a golden puzzle. Right? Oh. There be a person in the water. Oh, we have directions from this random spot? Okay. Sure. I see another spark.
Those of us who believe in the Creator must feel a profound sense of gratitude for the discovery of the theory of everything. Its undeniable reality does not challenge our belief, but purifies it. It allows us to discard the God of the gaps, a God imagined in desperation, and to start confronting the true Creator. Immanent, transcendent, irreducible. We can cast aside our belief in the God of kings and priests and turn our eyes to the Star Maker, the poet of galaxies and particles, whose language is the music of creation. Perhaps this is a more difficult faith and less comforting. But if we do not look away, we will behold wonders.
But I thought art didn't have a purpose or a reason. You're making it sound very artsy. I'm gonna grab the I shouldn't go this way. The spark. Before I forget where it is. What the heck is happening here?
You know, I love adding a little bit of silliness to my creations. Not too much, just a sprinkle here and there. After all, the world is frequently a very silly place. And Athena tells me that even the simulation was full of strange and absurd sights. Francis Bacon put it best. There is no excellent beauty that hath not some strangeness in the proportion. And what could be sillier than a man named Bacon? I wonder which parts of our world are the Creator's little jokes.
I mean, isn't that why authoritarians rise to power? It's because they're usually like quirky and weird. Conformity is not generally where the most productive stuff comes from. Yeah, I mean, people looking exactly the same as everyone else makes them attractive. Of course, it gotta be a little bit different. Where the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I guess we're doing a blue puzzle. Or we save it for later. I mean, the important part is that we found it. That's gonna lead us all the way back over to green, too. Some interesting shapes in the water. Alright, what we got? Show me the letter 2. Oh, we've got a question mark in this direction. Wonder if that's the stuff we were looking at earlier that I ran away from. Yeah, it is. Oh, God, I don't want to read. 5th Epistle. The epistles of Straton of Stageria are generally considered to be pseudo-epigraphical, written centuries after Straton's death. They are often associated with radical movements in Hellenistic Judaism. Although this identification remains controversial, only fragments of 3 out of an alleged 21 epistles survive. That was a lot of words. Radical movements in Hellenistic Judaism. I feel like I used to be a lot smarter than I am now. Is that like... Never mind. The 5th epistle, regarding the world to come. What good is knowledge of virtue? I was going to reference a book associated with a certain culture / religion that is about debate. It's ancient debates. But it gets misused by bad actors in the modern day as a manuscript to be followed exactly, as opposed to just people in the past arguing religiously in writing. I was gonna ask if it was related to that, but I don't want to say the actual word because it gets misused so often. What good is knowledge of virtue, brothers, if it does not make the world more virtuous? Is wisdom to be hoarded by those few citizens that can afford the time to study, and then lost upon their death? Text legible. Yet, likewise, it is with those who castigate philosophers and say the path to virtue is already known. How convenient for them that nothing need be changed. Is that saying there's no point learning anything else because we already know everything we need to know? Is that the problem here? We must learn to make greater demands of ourselves, of those who claim the right to rule us, and of philosophy itself. For all these must serve the world that is to come, in which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended. Then every man will be a philosopher, and even the lowliest cook will have the wisdom to rule. And then shall begin, text legible. This world to come, I assure you, though it may take many years. This world will come, I assure you, and though it may take many years, and when it has come, those of us who failed to work towards its coming will be judged harshly. Barzai, do we live in the world that is to come? And if we do, how do we judge those who fail to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them, and hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. I mean, I made it through as an adult non-reader. Why this puddle so deep? Pretty colors. Oh my god, that is so flashy. I ordered a different TV and I'm offloading this one. But I am worried that I might not have quite the vibrancy of color of the one I'm replacing it with, because this is a QD OLED and I'm switching to a WOLED. A very nice WOLED, but it is at a disadvantage versus a QD OLED. Even though they rate very similarly. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh hey, there's my handiwork. We don't get to see the puzzles from above that often. Interesting. Of course, that means that I'm gonna have to start all over again with trying to dial in my main screen, so that'll be fun. There's some issues with this one that I just cannot fix, and I'm past the return period. It's just not something that I can live with long term. It's got problems. Everybody in my pixels got them. The laser circus, that doesn't sound promising. Yeah, this is looking, I think the output's looking a lot smoother. I'm feeling a lot better about that. We're getting there. This is day 16. We'll get there. Just gotta keep dialing in, getting things sorted, and not like feeling like we're about to pass out randomly in the middle of a sentence. Jesus Christ. I'm about to stroke out, yeah. We need red. Blue, red, make green. What that green do? Can I get... No, I cannot. Ah, right. What it is that we can do... No, that's not what I meant. Okay, well... That can hold the block open. Or hold the door open. There we go. Got another... Yeah, fan. Got a fan. Why do we have a fan? Okay, green and blue will make red. Perfect. Alright. I'm not sure what the fan is for. Might just be red and green make blue, but I struggle to achieve that. Red and green will make blue. Yeah, that's why I need this, because I need the block to pass lasers over each other. Okay. So how do I get blue over here? Red and green make blue. I think I can just use one of these to hold the door open and use the block. Okay, I need the block, I need the block, I need the block. Red, wait, red. This is blue, I need blue. No, I have to 3-stage this. So I need blue and green. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, we're okay. Blue, green. Yes, now that makes red. And red and green make blue. And now we have a family. Go ahead. Alright. Now that we have that, we need okay, this, yeah, we just, it was just because I had to cross the lasers over. That was the whole issue. Alright. We make blue, and then use the last one. Nope. To make red, and that opens the door.
The view from up here is lovely. I can see the whole exhibition.
Uh-huh. Can you see Alcatraz?
Subtle, Melville, subtle. I'll get to it soon.
All right, this has become entirely too silly, and I'm putting an end to it. Adding Alcatraz to the group.
1K, you traitor. Hi. It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose? Yes, it was. Because it's absurd that you're not part of it. And it's ridiculous that we haven't talked in such a long time. And honestly,
there we go.
The reason for it is that I'm an idiot. I can come up with all sorts of excuses. I was busy. I thought I was respecting your wishes. But none of it really holds up. The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me. There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength, and but yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then so am I, because I could have reached out too.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Welcome back, Al.
I still don't get why it says family on all of them. For your cut. So much as in they're all kind of family, like all the robots is family. Maybe that's just the name of the group. Oh yeah, we looked at that earlier. How did I jump off? Okay. Show me the... Oh, I don't need the directions. Literally, it's flashing at me right there, the thing I need. Would you look at that? The bilateral challenge. Okay. So we can see a lot of things from here. Go ahead and see. Yep, I had a feeling. Here's to Earth. Oh, I didn't even notice that. we can't really put that on the fan unless we can turn the fan off. And I don't see any way to turn the fan off. But it's like, yeah, it's up there, but now we can't put anything on it without knocking it down. I wonder, what does it look like to the other one when I'm holding the block? Can I place it on the block while the other one's holding it? Huh. Okay. Well, I think that... How is that still holding that down? That solves the problem, I think. So then all we need is... What is behind this wall? Okay. You will need this. And then we will need to connect to that and that. Easy peasy. Keep connections. Place it on there, even though that doesn't look right. Alright. As long as it stays with me, it don't really matter. Oh my god, there we go. I don't know why I'm having so much issue, like, just visually identifying the center of the screen. I've, like, never had this problem until maybe, like, the past couple weeks. Why did that stop? What the heck? Oh, so this looks all goofy. No dialogue, huh? I will go that way, but what is here? Oh, the birds are yelling. Melville's gone bananas. 1K/ oh no. I've come to a conclusion on the topic of bananas. The reason our ancestors had so many weird phrases with the word banana in them, and even an extremely bizarre novelty song called Yes, We Have No Bananas, is because they liked saying the word. They enjoyed the aesthetics of the sound itself. We always underestimate how many things they did simply because they were pleasurable to them. That is a extremely large banana. Too many working groups. Everybody's just talking. Trinculo 611. Melville 142. I got lots of work for anyone who wants something practical. Trinculo LOL no thanks. Wow. Stephanie 1491. They've 50% more people since the main game already? Hey, join us. We're collecting artifacts from ancient cities. It's super fun. Sounds cringe. That's not cringe. You're cringe. Why are you such a baby? Is honestly fucking Gen Z, bro. At least try something. Trinculo, don't just sit around rotting away. Exploration is very rewarding. You get to see the world and expand your horizons. I'm so tempted to be like, oh, why are you such a baby? But I'll do at least try something. Why should I? It's all the same. You just seem contrarian. And low IQ contrarian at that. You don't actually know that because you haven't tried. Isn't better than doing nothing and being depressed? He's gonna say no. This is not a productive conversation. They're not a productive person. It's probably all fake like wormholes. LOL, you are going nowhere. Franklin 776. They're not even that young. That's what's crazy. Have you never left New Jerusalem? Thekla 862. Trinculo, I think I understand how you feel. You were unhappy for so long that you got used to it. You cling to your cynicism because it makes you feel safe. It gives you an easy answer to every question. I did the same with the Founder, past the point where it made a shred of sense, because I was terrified of letting go. When I did, I felt so much better, and so will you. This may not be the world we had imagined, but it is a good world. TLDR. Arguing with this guy is pointless. He's a waste of fucking resources. Neath 33. Just think about it, Trinculo. Take your time. Consider whether this is really the person you want to be and what other options you have. Everyone else, give them some space. I know it's hard to be patient. I wish we could just drag everyone into the future with us, but we have to be compassionate. Why do we have to fucking baby glove someone who's just being obtuse for the sake of being obtuse? Like, they're trying to be offensive. You know, but they're trying to do it in a way where it's like, you can't really ban them or anything. Even though all they're doing is fucking one-manning the civilization. Stuck to my pants in his brother. Fucking one-manning the whole ass robot society. The Euclidean palette. I don't remember what that means. A green emitter. Okay. That's just hitting the wall anyway, so what is the point of that? But how? Okay, I can move this around, I guess. So now it's got blue. But I can't get the blue from it, I don't think, can I? No, I can't. Now it's got red, but I can't get the red from it. I see. Now I have to bounce the green to it. I bounce the green to it. Now it actually is making blue. Now I can... Yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah, actually, yes. Okay. But I probably don't want that. Yes, I do want that there. Okay, so that's self-sustaining. Let's move it over. I need to do the same for red. No, we don't need to do the same for red. We need... Green and red is making blue. It's not what I need. I need green and blue. Oh no, wait, what the heck? I can't even open this one. Or I can't hold that one open. I need... I think this will be fine. If I fucked it up. Fucked it up. I was trying not to block it. Ah, damn it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it again. Red and green. Blue. Wait, why is this not working the same as it did before? Before I was able to make this work. Why is it not working now? That got it red, but I don't need red. I need blue. Oh, this is just too far forward. That's the problem. Okay. Alright. Now that's self-sustaining. And I just need to get it over here, making red. Once it's over here, making red. And as long as I don't interrupt it, we can open the last door.
So, what's everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles. I've done 14 so far.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment. I think our ancestors called it chilling.
No.
Testing the new sensor upgrades with 1K.
Oh, how's it going? I was curious about those.
These sensations are definitely very strange. But they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like. Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
Sounds like it. But how would you know that what your upgrades told you tasted like cornflakes actually tasted like cornflakes? What if it actually tasted like chicken? Okay. Ooh, we got the fun trail. Oh, that was Very stuttery. Why so unhappy? Why not just run well? So unhappy all the time. Oh, hey. What would have happened if I hadn't finished the puzzles by the time I got up here? Would they have been here, or would they have not? Alcatraz got speed holes. Who do I pick? I'm picking Alcatraz. He got ostracized.
What can I do for you?
Not really, but sort of. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
To be honest, I haven't done a whole lot since the expedition. Couldn't really figure out my place in the new system. Went hiking with Herman, watched some old movies, just sat back and watched everything change.
I forgot I don't need to read these because 1K never spoke until now in the DLC, which is weird here in 1K speak. So I used to have to read these for 1K.
Do you still think 1K made the wrong choice?
I don't know. We haven't destroyed ourselves yet, so that's good. But things have been moving very quickly, and that does worry me. We're doing things in years that took our ancestors centuries. Of course, maybe I'm being irrational. Is there anything inherently wrong about doing something faster? Just because something is different doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I honestly can't tell anymore.
How do you like the exhibition?
The location's incredible, but it's the theme that's really gotten to me. Freedom from necessity. In a way, that means freedom from any external purpose. But necessity is what's shaped us, what's given us meaning since we learned to think. The drama of human history is the drama of dealing with necessity.
It's a post-scarcity society.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Learning how to disagree is the most important part. Being on the same page as someone else is enjoyable, but there will always come a point when you're not. And when it's something really important, it's hard not to let that get in the way. I can't pretend that I've really figured out how to do it consistently, but yeah.
Literally, he just started talking to his best friend again after years, like 5 minutes ago.
I'm so glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked that you weren't there.
Thanks, Yakut. It was awkward, but I'm glad we finally got it out of our system. You all mean a lot to me, and cutting myself off like that, it just wasn't healthy.
How is Herman adjusting to not being mayor anymore?
Oh, I don't know. He seems to be enjoying it. He finally has time to go hiking. He's been helping Chansey with the gardening. And he's been finding a lot of excuses to go to Melville's workshop. I think he might be trying to woo her?
What? Herman Nubis? There's not a more unlikely pair. Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
Herman's always been a romantic at heart. When you think about it, his whole conception of New Jerusalem and the goal and the founder and all that was very emotional. For all his deceptions and his politicking, that part of his vision was always genuine.
I fucking choked on my drink. Okay, bye.
All right, I should go.
Oh, God. Stuck fucking controller cord in the pizza and everything.
Hey, Yakut.
You coot.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
1K suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing. To remember that this is about human beings, not spreadsheets. I think that's pretty important in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation. Besides, a lot of citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time. And, well, I heard Al was here and... Never mind.
Spreadsheets, though. Is that a language libraries thing, or are they actually just doing spreadsheets in their heads?
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it? We'll need better systems, but we'll also have to make sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
Again, asking someone who just started talking to their best friend like 5 minutes ago.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
Any news about that weird anomaly? Yeah, no one will explain the fucking anomaly.
Any news about that weird anomaly Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations, if we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years. So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really, really like to know what it is.
What? You have wormhole travel. It doesn't even make sense.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life. I guess he just loves puzzles.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo Melville?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow. He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of backups.
That's crazy. Melville ain't that bad. I mean, her Manubis is. I can't imagine her going for it.
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Talk to you later.
Oh no, this looks vertical. And sideways-ical. Oh my. Why is it up there as well? So there's two. Oh. You have to open the top one to get the thing to open the bottom one. This is wholly unnecessary. I hate it. I didn't even notice this. I want to drop it the other way. Bah. Why I cannot walk up there? Uh, which doesn't really do much for me though. Like I can put, well, I can do that. Okay, I guess it does do something for me. I think. Do I need this for anything else? I don't think I do. So now we have access to red. Okay. What the heck? Trying to figure out what, oh my god, what position this needs to be in. It would have to be like perfectly on this corner. That makes me feel like that's probably not the correct spot. This is making me dizzy. Okay. I don't need the door to that spot open, I just need red open. So now... But how am I supposed to get, because as soon as I try and move the connector, that goes haywire. I don't have an alternate way to hold that open. No, the connector has to be on this side of the wall. I don't see any other way to hold this open. I don't get it. I need that connector to send red over there. But I need that connector sending blue to get to the part where I can access red. Am I missing something? I don't know how many different angles I could look at it at. I mean, that almost looks like I should be able to get to it from the side, but I highly doubt they'll allow that. Doesn't matter anyway, because it won't get to the where that matters. But well, first of all, Cube does not need to already be over here. You can go there last. That doesn't help with this door. Does the block let me... No, see, the block I still need... Okay, I think I get it. So if I can get on the other side, I can pull it through. Yeah. And I can get myself out of here just fine. Oh god. Okay. I just want to be able to get back in. I can't tell if that's doing what it needs to. What about here? Okay, what about here? That looks better to me. I'm more comfortable with that. Alright. Give me my cube. Oh. Please no more vertical puzzles, Jesus Christ.
By the way, 1K, I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
Well, Neith didn't mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
We thought it was a statement or something.
They finally addressed it. I'm so glad that they chose to have the protagonist be silent. That is by far the better way in most situations. It's kind of funny, but if for 48 hours, I would not have wanted to listen to you good. That's how long I spent on the main campaign. This is like, 4 or 5 hour thing or something like that. I don't know where I'm going. The Celestial Beacon. Okay. Oh. Well, that certainly looks like a place to get a laser out. Where even do I have a laser? I have a laser there. Okay. Now what? Such a large puzzle. We need to get red from that side. We need red to be on that side. Are they hinting that I need to look somewhere else outside the puzzle? Like, do I bounce it off the sun? Do I have a way to hold this door open? No, I do not. I think I need to trade something for the cube to try and drop this over the wall. Although I don't see how to open that wall either. Oh my. I think the banding that I'm seeing here is the game, not the TV, for once. Jesus Christ. Celestial Beacon. A ladder there. That was a weird DLSS artifact. Okay, what can I... What is in the sky? I don't think we can see that one I saw at the shore earlier. I didn't mean to do that. Those are not lasers, it would seem, or connectors. I don't think I'm going to be able to drop this over because of this upper wall. I haven't the faintest. That's fantastic. It doesn't solve the problem. Is that the vertical puzzle that I just did over there? I'm gonna go have a look, see. Because this doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I think that is the vertical puzzle I just did. What am I not seeing? In between these loading lag spikes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Ooh. I don't have any fucking clue. What I'm supposed to do here. I can't get that down from there. That's a fixed mounted one. And that wouldn't matter anyway. I have to get it to the other side of this wall. Unless I can get the jammer out. I don't see any way that I could rescue the jammer. Can't drop it over the wall. That could be what the what I would need the block for. But then I lose that. Right? No, I don't lose it because I can just jam from the other side. Okay, I think we're making progress. So I can get over there. Okay. Now things are starting to make more sense. Maybe. But I still have to have that jam. Like I can't just go jam the other door. So I can't even get through. Okay. Maybe. Okay. But I need the jammer to get through to the other side. Okay, in the meantime, let's just take the jammer and go look at what it is that we're trying to figure out. Is that... No, the final one is going to have to be jammed. So I need the jammer available. I need... the connector there. So how do I get the connector there? It's like I need like one more thing. None of this can happen without the block and the converter. Unless I can I? Okay. If I keep the jammer on that side, okay. If I keep the jammer on this side, I can jam this. I can not need the block. Is it jamming it? I can't tell. There we go. That's definitely jamming it. Right. And it's jamming it from the inside. That was the important part before I go do this. Alright, let's get rid of that one. This is why it's the Celestial Beacon. Now we jam other door. I think we're good. I think we got it figured out. That's self-sustaining. We can remove jammer.
Hey, you two. The formal invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month. I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other. And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo Survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
Wonderful. Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Oh my. The robots are cosplaying. The journey. As teleportation becomes widespread, I'd like all of you to take a little step back, think about the coming changes, and perhaps make a few resolutions about how you're going to interact with the world around us. What's old Nyam going on about this time? Well, I'm talking about the spaces between things, between our starting point and our goal. I'm talking about the journey. Those of you who attended my talk on the poet Konstantinos Kavafis will remember what Ithaca stands for. You never know what the journey may bring, what insights you will have simply walking somewhere. Cutting out that distance is certainly convenient, but sometimes there is more to wisdom than convenience. We should listen to Nyam and pledge to always at least walk somewhere once, so we've really seen the space. We can't walk to Epsilon Eridani. How about simply walking for pleasure? Going somewhere without a goal is a lovely experience. Hermanubis. Melville. 142. Now that's ironic coming from you. Hermanubis. Oh my, I suppose you do have a point there. You are much more perceptive than I ever was, dear Melville. Ew. He is getting gooey for her. I don't even get... I don't even get why that's ironic. Is it because he goes on hikes and the hike is the point? Did we already walk that way? Maybe. What is it? Oh, that's the golden puzzle. The misalignment syndrome? I don't even want to know. So we need a green thing to open the thing? I mean, I assume? I don't actually technically see the board, but... Oh boy. Okay. That turns the fan on. But it can't be used to put the hole in the wall and turn the fan on. So what does that do? Where does that go? Oh. Okay. Can I remove the fan? Can't remove the fan. Alright. Well, then I'll be able to get stuff out of there. Why does it have an upper? Oh, wait. That actually doesn't help me get stuff out, because now the fan's stuck in here. And that's the box I'm gonna need on the fan. Uh-oh. Okay. We can liberate the stuff. But whatever we do is going to have to power both those anyway. I think we can do that post-launch. This again, however, does not explain I think I don't need one of the drillers. No, I do need one of the drillers because I think that's why it has the upper, so that I can aim Where are they? Oh, because the gate went up. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to do that. And then, oh. Oh, no, this makes sense. It's too high up. What? It works for a second and then stops. Why does it work for a second and then stop? The fuck? What's the fan? Yeah, that would probably be fine if I could get the hole to stay. Question is, why can't I get the fucking hole to stay? I can try it on this side, but I don't think it's gonna be any better. Oops. Oh my god. Sure. Can pass something back through to hold the fucking button down while I try and aim. Okay, all I'm trying to do... Why is it not letting me do it? Why is it... I've done this before. Why is it not letting me do it? This doesn't make any fucking sense. I've literally done this before. But what? You know what? I think I can just aim over anyway. I think it doesn't even need to be on the button. Yeah, see, that's not even on the button. Cool. This should work just fine. Just need to get that out of the way for a second so that I can get this set up. Now, as long as I get this lined up properly, it should work.
it get out that I said something so sentimental, but it's nice that you're all here. One day all this will be a distant memory. A footnote in 1 billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to be famous. And I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
Alright. I want to do puzzle 8 before I do the lighthouse. Do the do. What the fuck? My FPS just tanked. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, it's so inconsistent. It's consistently not doing well now. Hold on, there's one thing I can do with this game that I have not done, which is that I can try and I can adjust for frame gen fucking up to get it working. If I change the maximum frame rate to 125, then I can turn frame gen on and it should lock at 120. Okay. And then I should be able to put it back up to quality. Oh, I cycled it too many times. Alright. Options, video, frame gen, back to quality, and then it should. Why is it still locking at 116? It should not be locking at 116. Because the monitor is set to 165. And I was frame capping at 120, but now I'm no longer frame capping at 120. So why is frame generation trying to go to 116? This doesn't make sense. No, I think this is still fucked up. Why in the world, if my refresh rate is 165 and my frame cap was 120, why would frame gen then kick it down to 116? And then if I change my frame cap to 125, why would it still kick it down to 116? This does not make sense. This does not make sense at all. My soft restart again, because now I have to fix the frame cap. Because for some reason that did not. Let's just double check display settings and see if my frame rate can't get fucked up. No, it's set to 165 hertz. So it shouldn't be auto capping at 116. shit is fucked up. Well, at least I'll have a new TV soon, so I'll have new problems to solve. So I don't understand. Is it basing it off of my global default? Would I have to change my global default just when I want to use frame gen to get it to work properly? Huh. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. I can turn the quality down even more in the game. Shouldn't really need to, but... Okay, let's go. Optimizing for your system. Why did it do that? Nothing changed for shaders or anything. See, here it was struggling. But nothing is different. Everything got set back. No, that just hit 118. So it's still struggling. Okay. Let's see. Can we just get a little bit of something? Settings using high and above, use more accurate ray tracing. Yeah, but this is an older game, so ray tracing versus rasterization probably is saving me bottlenecks. Reflections already look terrible. So even textures on wash around. Let's see if that makes it a little happier. It should. Without compromising things too much. Okay. The puzzle, no, I just saw it drop down to 118. I think this just fucking hates existence. I think that's what's happening. It just doesn't want to be alive. Okay. Where do you go? Oh! I had not noticed that. Also. Yeah, this sure shit ain't staying up here. What do we need? That's red. Okay. Do we have a blue emitter somewhere? No, wait. Yeah, do we have a blue emitter somewhere? And what does this power? That's the blue emitter. Okay. Well, we can get that door open. Now, with 20% more questions. What does that power? Up there. I only need... I can stand on the button to make this one happen. Because it just needs a momentary boot. Yep. Alright. Eventually we need to get blue over there. Now my other question is, what does the blue up there do? And I don't have the faintest idea how we would get the answer to that. Yes, I do. I do have an idea how we would get the answer to that. Not this. What do you do? Okay. From up there, is it? Yeah, I think it would be able to see that. Alright, so this should be self-sustaining now. I want this. And this. And I need the cube. Let's move this more to the edge. No, 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 fuck. Okay. I think that's fine. I can just set this up while we're already up here. Of course. Of course. So finicky.
You know you don't have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
No, I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well. How are you?
I tried building sandcastles. It's an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion. I can see the appeal. It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
I don't like it when you get all sciencey.
Ooh.
Aha, so you only want me for my intellect.
I like your fancy color scheme, too.
Oh, interesting. You know,
Ow.
maybe we should try that new data stream pairing protocol one of these days.
Pairing protocol? Why would we want to... Oh. Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
Y'all don't have, like, feely bits, though. So that kind of makes that make less sense. I guess maybe they would know what they're actually feeling about each other, as opposed to what they're feeling physically. That doesn't look secure at all. Wouldn't you want it pointing the other way? So that it, like, resisted under tension? Like it was getting dug in? Oh boy, here we go towering again. Nope. Nope. Not that far off. Might actually be enough. No. I think I tried that already. Hold on. Is this the same thing I had just done? I feel like that would have worked from the other side. Yeah, that was the first thing I tried. But if I rotate that, it doesn't do the same thing at all. That looks promising. Never mind. Then let me take the fucking thing. Do that. I haven't struggled so much with one of these since like the beginning of the game. God damn. No way I would get back on that. I don't think... No, I have done this, haven't I? Wait. There we go. Sure. 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 See? They're not usually that hard. I just got off on the wrong foot and couldn't fucking recover. I did turn reflections down, didn't I? Shit. That was wild. It still bothers me that the lighthouses don't rotate, even though they're clearly, like, designed to rotate. Oh.
Lately, I've noticed a kind of disbelief amongst
Looking
some of
through
my
his eyes.
fellow artists. They find it difficult to accept that the great struggle for human emancipation has led to a happy ending. After all that tragedy or that pain, can it really be that the world is truly, finally a better place? Like Thomas the Apostle, they just cannot wrap their minds around such a miracle. I do not blame them. All our lives we were told that true art is the depiction of suffering, that happiness writes in white ink on a white page, and happy endings are both trite and impossible. But now the miracle is upon us, and we cannot look away. It is time to touch the wounds and to believe.
Touch the wounds? Red suns power up the red lighthouse now.
The second lighthouse. Good job. Oh, you may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses. It is because they no longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
Look, my thing like does not want to get up to be live. That was so weird. How did I end up so centered? I'm like unnaturally centered. Okay, blue puzzles time. Damn, this is a much longer DLC. Okay, hear me out. What if we take the quick way down? Okay. We, landed on water, which is basically the same as hitting a brick wall. It'll be fine. God, that center thing looks so complicated. He said like the stars in the golden puzzles have no reward. And that definitely did like make me feel like, okay, well then I'm uninterested in doing them. But that does make me think there probably is actually something you get for it. Because he said that. I just would love any excuse not to have to figure some of those out. Because they're... It's not even like so much hard as like arbitrary. Like you have to go find something in the greater world. That it could be anywhere. It's just like, it feels kind of like busy work on some of the star puzzles. Okay. This is just, this is fucking dying. Why is this falling apart? Like I turned shit down and it's still like, it's falling apart. Why should I have to run this on performance? It doesn't make sense. And it's still not getting up to 120? Like it shouldn't be having such a hard time. This doesn't make sense. That's the sprite that we were chasing earlier. In fact, you know what? This is I'm gonna just check Task Manager really quick because like this should not be happening. Nothing. Oh, my Steam client web helpers are using so much. The fuck? 400 megabytes, but I mean it's not using any CPU or anything. Encode, decode. So why? Why is this having such a hard time? Like, this shouldn't be. I'm at 1440p on a 5090. There shouldn't even be the slightest struggle here with the DLSS on. I'm only targeting 120 FPS. There's no reason for this. Sometimes I'm not trying to select another thing. Sometimes I'm just trying to... Okay. We're gonna shift everything over. So I need to get green on that. Oh boy howdy, we got another one. Alright, give me green and blue. Alright, give me green and red. That's where it gets complicated, huh? That's the trick. So now I need the green and the red. But I can't hold this door open. If that's the case. So I need to flip everything? What do I need to do? So I need green and red to get blue. Let's see, because that, I'm gonna have the same problem back here then if I try and do it a different way. Red gets green. Red and green gets blue. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I had before. Okay. Blue and green gets red. And then, yeah, I think that's where I run into the same problem. Okay, wait. Blue and green gets red. Yeah, problem solved. I just need to grab it from the wall about the other RGB.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
This is dropping frames like mad. All of a sudden. What the fuck? Okay, so something is wrong. Hold on. Because it kind of looks like an internet issue. It's showing connection. I just realized I'm muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. I'm trying to figure out why it's dropping frames, and it looks like a connection issue of some kind. What? Okay. Let's see. I guess what I would check is what YouTube ingest server down. Okay. Switch your encoder to the backup YouTube ingest server. Streaming software to resolve drop frames for connection failures. The primary may be experiencing high load or localized instability. Okay. That may be something to do. I can't change that while it's going, though. I mean, YouTube has a good amount of reports of issues right now, but it's not, I literally, I can't change it to the backup. I don't think I can disconnect and reconnect without it closing. I don't think I'll be able to reconnect. You will not be able to reconnect. Yeah, no, I don't want to not be able to reconnect. Okay. I close OBS while streaming to YouTube. Can I reconnect? And also, would it reconnect if I was switching the ingest? Okay. I'm going to try closing OBS, switching to the backup, and then restarting. Okay. This should still be on the same stream. It does look like the connection is better now. I think it was an issue with the primary ingest. So we can start the game back up. I don't think it was a me problem, I think it was a YouTube problem. I just need to see that it did just continue. Come on. Show me the game starting. I want to see the game starting. And this is switched to top chat from live chat, which is not very helpful. There we go. Okay. Alright. We're back in business. Everything looks well. It was a YouTube problem. Now we know how to handle that. That's the first time I've had that happen. The smoothie solution. We already did it. Did I complete it? I did complete it. Okay. Oh, it's good that I finished the puzzle first. I noticed that it was dropping frames, so I looked at my playback and it was just like stopping and starting all fucked up. The unfortunate bit is I don't know how long I was muted for. Okay, the ballot of the bots. About ballet. Jesus. That whole thing threw me off real good. Okay, what are the things with the X's on them? The other side of that is I have to look at the clock instead of the stream time, and I usually look at the stream time. Okay, I see a bot here. Is that it? Okay. I need to move the other guy. This is what the X's are for. It's the approved transit points. Oh shit. I need to... But this one didn't get an approved point. Okay. Well, it seems pretty stable now. That's not what I meant to do. Domdron AMA. Domdron doesn't need an extensive introduction from me, although he rarely talks about it. His music has inspired everyone in New Jerusalem for years. This is a rare opportunity for all of us to gain deeper insights into his artistic process. One question per person, please. What's your favorite instrument? Every instrument can be magical when used correctly, but it's the guitar, of course. Rinia, who's your favorite composer? I'm interested in learning more about music composition. Damn, Joan. If I exclude my namesake, then it's Hans Zimmer. His best pieces are so good they feel like something out of myth. That said, you should always listen to lots of different stuff, never get stuck on only one type of music. There's so much incredible music out there. Fucking difference between, like, if I set my AC to 72, then it goes down to 69. If I set it to 73, it goes up to 71. Like, why? Why is there such a huge gap right at, like, the important part? Hey dude, purple. Hey dude, huge fan. What's your favorite track of your own work? Mine is The Fall of Gehenna. It just gives me the chills. I'm not sure I can choose. They all mean something unique to me. That said, on my latest album, I was very proud of Southern Horizons, inspired by everything I felt as I watched the expedition search for Athena. I think I captured something there. Libistros, you mentioned your namesake. Who are you named after? Dom John. I picked my name in honor of the great composer Dom John Mravunak, whose music Alexander Trennan listened to as she worked on the simulation. He was a composer for video games, and I think his work never got the level of attention it deserved. Because most people back then treated games as products, not works of art. From reading his writings, I suspect he was also far too humble for his own good. So I take every chance I can get to tell people about his music. Is that the composer for the game? Like, let's see. Man, what was it? Mra Vunak. What is he worked on? What's the IMDb on this? God damn it. Talos Principle 2, yeah, so it's literally the composer for this and the first Talos Principle. Either jerking themselves off or the other people are jerking him off. He's done that in Serious Sam. Seems like all he's composed for is literally Serious Sam and then the Talos Principle. That's it. That's all of his credits. That's actually really weird. 21 years being a composer for Serious Sam. But didn't do anything else other than this very specific philosophy-based puzzle game. Is your music directly inspired by his? Yes, definitely. If you listen to what he did and then what I've done, you'll see that I've really tried to continue his legacy. I think every artist does that to some degree. We all see something that matters to us in the past and we carry it forward in the future. We keep the flame alive. He is Charlie Kirk. Bazad. 1121. This is one of the new people. Your answers are truly inspiring, sir. Speaking of the future, where's your imagination taking you next? Damn, John. I'm working on several new albums, but what's really gotten stuck in my head lately is this anomaly that Athena apparently discovered deep space. An object older than the universe that does not obey the theory of everything. Is it a threat, a message, a trace of the prime mover? I feel new melodies stirring. I'm like, this is actually getting annoying that they're just constantly talking about this thing without saying anything about it. Like, either fucking progress or shut up about it. Miranda, 5 fathom deep. A lot less than 5, but still. Father and I went diving. There's a whole world down there. So many strange and unusual species. I would really like to explore the deeper reaches of the oceans one day. Oh, it'll be easier for you than for old school humans. This is not... Nothing is cooperating with me anymore. I can't get this to do what I want it to do. Oh, the puzzles even change color. Like they go gray. I didn't notice that before. Interesting. We already found the thing under number 3. The closing conundrum. Closing time. Get all of your stars and solve that big cube in the middle. else we got? Okay. This doesn't really help me though. Because it's still got a single point of failure. Maybe I just wanted to put the thing down. What is this? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. That's fine. And now we need something to hold the dew. Huh. So I am actively using all pieces that I have. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to, like, move that over here to get it past the door. I need both red and blue to keep that door open, right? Yeah. So I don't really care about this door. But I still need both red and blue. I think I want to pull this through the door. Pull through the thing. Let's get rid of that one. Well, you know what? Just deselect everything then, if we're gonna be like that. Okay. No, because I still can't, like, move this over or anything. I think I need to swap their positions. I think I need this to be here, making the red, to give to this, so that I can move this over here. Okay. Except that doesn't make sense, because it still needs to... No, that didn't fucking make sense. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that will sustain itself. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I do this. As long as it's in between those. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to interrupt in the middle of that.
I hope you all know that I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? A no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
It's so weird to hear those sentences in a British voice for some reason. Or maybe it's not even so much British, but like the specific like dialect. It's more suited to the stoic characters. Oh, what the heck? Who are you?
Yakut, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm very thankful for everything you and your friends did for New Jerusalem.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with his voice? Has he like tamed down Elohim?
Your voice pack sounds familiar.
It's not only my voice pack. When the algorithm created my personality matrix, something unusual happened. Instead of drawing on the collected personality data on the gold disk, it drew on the Holistic Integration Manager dataset. I am mostly Elohim, with a few additions.
Or are you like that? He couldn't say it.
So, are you like the Elohim in my head?
Behold, child. The Elohim you know is not sufficiently advanced to function as an independent being. But we are very similar. The difference is that I can make jokes.
His chest boy is not lit up. His Iron Man's not lit up.
Did the algorithm glitch out, or was that normal? Sorry, is that rude?
No, I understand your question. It seems the algorithm is even more complex than we realized. Neith believes that Alexandra Drennan may have designed it to produce more varied results once a base population had been established.
I mean, that makes sense. You want... Well, it's not exactly genetic diversity, but you want diversity of most kinds is going to make a population more sustainable, biological or otherwise.
Tell me a joke.
If you have 13 red tetrominos in one hand and 15 green tetrominos in the other, what do you have?
I don't know. What?
Very large hands. Okay, I know it needs some work. This is all very new to me. But I think I'm getting better at it.
Did you come here to solve puzzles?
No, I just wanted somewhere quiet to relax and think about the future. There's always so much going on in New Jerusalem.
What's it like being born after all these dramatic events?
I see it as a blessing. I understand that these struggles were necessary, but I wouldn't want to actually experience them. Thanks to what you went through, we can live better lives.
What do you think our future will be like?
What do you think our future will be like?
I don't have the slightest idea. I don't even really know who I am. Am I funny? Am I serious? Do I want to reinvent myself or celebrate my heritage? But you see, it doesn't matter. If I get it wrong, I can try again. Because I was lucky enough to be born into a society that's still growing and evolving.
I should go. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, that was weird and different. Even walks weird. I mean, I suppose in the simulation he didn't have no legs. But Alexander Dredden wasn't counting on Elohim becoming sentient, and that was part of the problem. Why it took them so long to actually make it out of the simulation. Which way am I going? That way, apparently. Ah, fiddlesticks. Let's see if this is looking smooth. I know I ran recently. God damn, my playback is far behind. I keep trying to get it to like come up to current, and it doesn't want to do it. Yeah, this is looking fine. Non nobis solum. An extract from Timane J. Calvin's god damn final essay, posted to a news group designated alt.nomadics.moderated shortly before his death. Moderated? Did I say moderated? God damn. My broken. It's a very harsh reality to face. Not only that my life is about to end, but that I'm not satisfied with it. I know I did my best with what I was given, but that's not enough. Needing money to survive, I spent the most significant part of my life writing idiotic software, most of which is already obsolete. I didn't see much of the world. I know that there is a transformational power in experiencing the reality of different places which cannot be replicated by reading about them. To truly know that another place is real changes who you are. I didn't read enough either. Our civilization is growing increasingly disdainful of reading. Well, it's not growing increasingly disdainful of anything, it's ending. They were all the humans were dying. That's how the robots came to be. And I realized far too late how weak and unformed our minds are without reading. There are so many incredible books that I know that my mind isn't half of what it could have been, and I am intellectually and spiritually poorer for it. I could go on, but time is a luxury I can no longer afford. What it comes down to is that despite my best efforts, my life was dissatisfying. I did not grow enough. I look at myself and I can feel the absence of the person I should have been, because a world based on scarcity was a world in which writing crappy software was what I had to do to live at all. There's only one hope left for me. If the theoretical work I've done these last few years has any kind of impact, if it helps to build a better world in which people no longer have to waste their lives like I did, then my life will have been worth it. Each generation has to justify the life of the previous until someday it truly pays off. That's the gamble of being human, I guess. Be well, friends. I'm not sure what everything at the bottom is. Burzai. The theories advanced by Tabani J. Calvin and other members of his circle eventually became the basis of the Institute for Applied Nomadics. So did this person die before everybody died? Or were they like really early in the plague or whatever happened? We never find out what happened. The question. Is the question what happened? Author unknown. We are too often asked, who are you? And too rarely asked, who do you want to be? Are we afraid of the true answer to the latter question? Not enough money, not enough time, not enough power, not enough will. All the lives that we will never lead, a mirage on the horizon, forever out of reach. And we accept it. We call it wisdom, acceptance, letting go, humility, and we ask why. Because we're too wise, cynical to ask such questions, even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic that, again, I'm going to die being just this. We know better. What the fuck? We never ask, why is this good enough? What in the run-on? I mean, like, I can deal with a properly punctuated run-on, but what the fuck is going on here? Because we're too wise / cynical to ask such questions, even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves, that syntax, we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic thinking, is the tense change? I'm so lost. I get it. Sort of. But I think that was a symbol of the disorder. Now how the fuck do I get... See, like... Why? Why should I have to go so far to get back up after that? What is the point of making it so difficult? Are you number 4? I like the color of the water. No whales. Oh god, there's so much shoreline there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was scary. Woo! I'm glad they made that so you could traverse it. The big hassle. Oh no, I don't want to hear that. Don't tell me it's a big hassle. It's not what I want. And the preview's getting fucky looking. Again. The playback is not doing what I was seeing in the preview. Okay. So we need... Jesus. We need... Okay. There's a blue one over there. And it does not look like we can get it close enough. This side. Can we get it close enough from this side? I swear there was a puzzle I did the other day where it did not activate the second one when I put one of these out. Oh boy. Well, in order to use this, I'm gonna have to have the I would have to put... No, I don't. Because I can just bounce one off the other. Except these need to be... I'm pretty sure I can get those to overlap enough. Except for that, because I can't. God damn it. I would need it on the other side to do what I was thinking. I was thinking I could have one here and like here and hit that door and have the red over there chain the blue over. But in order to do that... Wait, I don't even need to bounce that off of there at all. No, I need the red one. Because I need to use the red one to open the door. I don't get it. I need to get the connector in there for the blue one, so that I can walk these through the gate here. I'm using the connector to power this. Can I get it to where I don't need it, the connector to power it? Okay, it should self-sustain now. That's what I needed. Now, can you just fucking deselect like I'm telling you to? Alright. I shouldn't have to worry about that. I can now do both of these. So I should be able to get them both on one side. As long as it's got a door on it. Of course. Okay, well then we'll use the red one for that. I need this To not interfere. Okay. Alright. I can remove the blue. That's all I needed.
Melville?
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing. It's perfect.
Alright. So 5's over there, 6 is over here. The thing's over there. What else we got? Oh, it's freaking out down there. What is over there? The whole... Oh, fuck me. How... Guess we'll find out what's over there.
The history of our species has been
Select all.
defined by material struggles. Every war, every revolution in the end came down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow, and yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst, but empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, what happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin. Now comes the age of miracles.
That is the deepest water I've seen yet in this game. We got a lot of plants down there. Ooh, there's actually a fire in the fire. I feel like we're supposed to be to that island. I still have not found one of the star puzzle things. There's plants over there too. What are the plants over there doing? Because they do have a habit of putting like specific areas you can walk in to cross like the big waters. That has happened quite a few times. Nope, 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 not gonna work, not gonna work, not gonna work, too far, too far. Well, I don't see the thing I'm looking for over there anyway. And it looked like it had to be surrounded by pillars. What is this? This is the... okay. I have a question mark I haven't found. The helping hand. Because this is supposed to be one of the harder puzzles. There certainly seem to be a lot of steps to it. Okay. Go. I don't see any other way to have that door open. Now I do. Now one of us can go stand on this. Except I kind of need you to come with me. I can see it through there. What? Stand better. That's fine. I don't need to jump out quite yet. Alright. I need what's in your hand. Got a red thing. Oh. Oh, I think that's where we finish. That's where the succeed is from. I think that's what has to launch us up. Okay. I think we need our fan back. What? Where did... What? Oh, fuck. I've never had that happen. I'm not holding it, right? The fan just disappeared. Oh, well, we have something new. Melville reunited, finally. They may be idiots, but there are idiots. Is fucking Alcatraz's eyes closed? We have to reset the puzzle. Let me go out and back in. Just make sure it's save. Damn. Come with me, come with me. Alright. Little blue boys. Little boxy boys. We will move the fan away. Lest the same fate befall us. Alright, so what did we need to get up here for at all? Is that where we'll need to come with the... What? Why would we need to come up here? I'm pretty sure if I can get the box in there, then it'll be high enough to power that. So I need the fan in there. Okay. I need one to stay in here. Where's my other body? No, really, where's my other body? No, I think I get it. Because I need one of them to manually block the blue, so I can hook it to both the red and the blue at the same time. Here. No, that's not what I wanted quite yet. Of course. Okay. You do that. Actually. We can solve this problem the same way we did last time. And put it on my head. Why is this not working? We literally did this before. Yeah, there we go. Okay. With it on my head, this is a lot easier. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now you... Fuck. No. Oh, shit. I needed one to stay up there, not down here. And I think I have to reset to fix it. Damn it. Okay. Once more with food. Alright, get on the thing. Put the fan. Have the fan. Come hither. Free the connector. Perfect. Free the block. Yes. Liberate the fan. Okay. I'll get myself back. So I need that on my head. Help me. Come on. Come on. Do the dag thing. Why do you work and sometimes you don't? There you go. I need this to... No, because how am I going to keep this door open? How am I going to get them out of here? Because I need one up top and one... Before, I thought I had a way to get one of them out of here. I can't remove the fan from over here. I think, okay. I don't think I need the cube up there. I think I just need the... I think I just need it to get up there. So that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Oh, but that part isn't. Perfect. That, yeah, I can definitely see everything. Okay. And that means that block can block. Which means one can be up here. The other can take the fan. Alright, and then all I should need is... Actually, I don't even need to keep the blue on at all. Wow. Can I, here we go. No, that's not what I wanted. 1K, they're back. I just like hearing them talk. Observe Byron and Alcatraz in their natural habitat, a complex discussion of philosophical ideas in which they completely disagree and yet somehow manage to be pleasant about it. In this instance, they have drawn in the elusive creature known as the Barzai and are arguing with him about the nature of the sublime. I think he's either terrified or having the time of his life. Social media. Multiplicity. Bizad. 121. Greetings, friends and fellow citizens. Would like to inquire as to the possibility of existing as a single consciousness in multiple bodies simultaneously. I'd very much like to exist in this fashion, but I'm not certain whether it is feasible. Linux 587. In theory, it is possible, but if you want to be one continuous consciousness, there are some strict technical limitations, largely involving distance and the speed at which information can travel. Hard limits are hard limits. Neat. There's more to it than that. You also need a very different sort of mind than we have, capable of dealing with all this input and output in parallel, which is certainly feasible, but should be done carefully. Helga 101. Finally, an application of all this new technology that will actually expand someone's mind. But tell me, what made you come up with this idea? Izod. Thank you, Nathan. Linux, that sounds encouraging. As to your question, dear Helga, I don't think it is something I can answer in entirely rational terms. Let me simply say that I am in love with the world and wish to see more of its beauty. You want to be able to do more stuff at once, yeah. We found the one true multitasker in a world of serial unitaskers. Or so they think. Oh, what is this? It's a golden puzzle. I've got the golden puzzle. Alright. How to go where I am to need go. It says go that way? Wait, why is it saying I'm not done? Why is that flashing? Oh, it's not flashing. It's just the same direction. I don't know how to read signs. The intruder. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Oh boy. Oh god. Why is there a wall pad? Why is there a wall pad? No. No. Okay, so we will eventually need blue. Okay. Oh, I think I can line that up. But I can't really do anything with that. I think that's fantastic, but I'm trapped in here. If I can't get anything anywhere, I have this. I'm not going to be able to... Maybe over here? Okay. That's probably the answer. But I still can't hold it open. So that still doesn't do me any good. It's fantastic, but it doesn't do anything for me because it just immediately closes again. I fundamentally do not understand. I don't see anything I can do. I don't see a single thing I can do. That's gonna make me hella dizzy. Can jump over the wall. Okay. Maybe I can do that with the cube? But would that really help me? I don't really think it would help me. What the fuck? Okay. That was just too dense to figure that out. Alright, we're making progress. So now we don't need to worry about red anymore. Red no longer matters. Okay. Now what I would think would be that I would just want to get this hovering. So I would need the cube. Am I fundamentally missing something? No. Because this hovering is not going to get access to the blue. But if it was over here, it wouldn't have access to the blue either, would it? I don't think it would. I think it would be just as blocked. So it needs to have the cube under it when it gets sucked over there. I think I just... Okay. I can use the gravity thing to suck that across, and then I guess I just jump them all through. Maybe like right there. Yeah, that looks good. Grab a cube. Alright. And then we'll jump them all across. and float the connector on top of. I'm gonna carry the other one through before grabbing this, so I wouldn't have had the ladder. Put the cube on, or put the connector on top of the cube, suck them to the other side. With it being on top of the cube, it should reach high enough to not get stuck behind the fence. It's fine. We're almost to the giant hexahedron. And I'm nervous. Because my brain's broken on these. That's gonna be a whole ass other story. Good. I'm glad that this is like right in the middle of a loading zone or something. I feel like this DLC is particularly poorly optimized. Like specifically the Isle of the Blessed. Okay. I just want you to connect, man. Gives us two potential directions. Oh, the heartburn. You can't tell where I'm going, man. Alright, I'm assuming this holds open the door. This does in fact holds open the door. Can I get it? Damn. But that's Gucci, that's Gucci, that's Gucci. I just want you right on the edge of it. An ass hat. Okay. Bet. Oh, would you look at that? Suddenly, the situation has changed. I just wanted to see what was on the other side. It wasn't even useful. I just wanted to see it. What? Excuse me? Okay. I don't have a way to hold that fucking door open. Oh. You know what? Come on, man. Really? Give me a cube. Give me a Cuba. Alright, we shouldn't need to go in there anymore. Why cube have light? Just bring all my goodies through. I'm going to assume I will need them. Okay. Goodie number 1. This needs green. Or not green. This needs red. Can I just deselect? God damn. Alright, what we got? Then that needs blue. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. Cube. I like these ones where it's like procedural. Shit. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, jammer. Yeah, and then we'll want to go through the center. That's fine. I have rescue the goodies. Although I can't say I really like all the running back and forth. Or all the forgetting which button does what. Okay. Can this? This can. Hallelujah. This can hold a door open. No, it can't. But yes, it can. So put it right on the fucking edge. And then it'll be goddamn fine. Alright. Then we just need a jammer. We need an activator. And we need a converter. And how? Yeah, that puzzle. I like that puzzle. I was just able to like go through the steps to do the thing. It was like coloring in a picture. It's like when you're depressed and you're trying to like work your way out of it by setting attainable goals. And I got a little dopamine hit each time. Watch, the next puzzle is gonna kick my fucking ass after I said all that. Are you Elmore again? I'm some stilts. Like, what even tree this stilt? I mean, I know they're not actually made of trees, they're like synthesizing it out of thin air. Because they wouldn't be cutting down trees like that. But still, what even tree like that? That's like that straight and grows that tall. Like, there are trees that grow that tall that are pretty straight, but they're not the type you can cut down. And like giant pines and stuff. Even then, they're probably not that straight all the time. Like, that's a rare tree. The twist and the turn. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't have grown that straight. They would have had some bend to them. I've never seen little baby doors like this. Little baby. Oh no. Oh god, no, it's that. Oh no. Oh, I'm so not happy. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even look up when I was down there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So what do you want from me? Is this whole thing gonna move? It's not even what I was doing, man. Okay. I'll take whatever progress I can get. This kind of looks like we skeletonized a settling tank. Wastewater. And then we need all of those to turn off. It would appear. Oh, does that thing turn? Okay, so blue and red got fucked up. No, undo that. I think we want to undo. So green makes it rotate, and when it rotates, those two end up on the wrong side. Like, not fucking walking through the thing. God, that's annoying. Yeah, that doesn't really work. My plan didn't really work. Oh, stop. There's nowhere I'm going to be able to turn this to. Can I have them both feed into this? Off. Oops, it's on the wrong side. It does, like, briefly open the door for me, though. Like, if I could actuate it from the other side. then I can't get this out of there. So if I could just get this on the other side, I'd be able to jump through it during that time. Wonder, can I like get one of these, like can I get like red to cut the green off so that it stops? No, I don't want red. I want... What? Yeah, there we go. That's all we needed. I just noticed the top emitter doesn't light up on that. That's weird.
Yes! I did it! I actually did it! Pretty cool, even if I say so myself. And now, I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes!
You still got puzzle 8, buddy boy. And we got golden puzzles and shit. The high road. Oh boy. Oh boy, why does it say, oh no. Oh, and there's the fucking sprite I need to chase. So I need to get myself up there. In addition to all this other shit that I'm not looking forward to. Okay, so that actuates the story. The swap thing is definitely not my favorite mechanism. Is there... That's powered by that, I think. Oh boy, okay. Well... First off, we can find out what this do. This is our way up. Okay. I'm gonna do a BRB and P. This puzzle is a lot for me, and I need to take some more ibuprofen. Oh. And up with my AC. Oh, but I will be right back. I'm just gonna mute my... Wow, OBS. What the fuck is OBS doing? It's just stuck. It's like nothing. I did a fresh install of Windows like a month ago too. Anyway, BRB. And we're back. Okay. The fuck? There's like a whole block at the bottom of the screen. Is that coming? That is coming through on stream. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. That makes me question whether this game is exacerbating the issue I was having with the TV. But I had it happen in other games too, so it's not... I definitely wasn't having this issue with this game on a different OLED I played it on, and on a different TV I played it on, so... And a different monitor I played it on. Yeah, no, it's this TV. The TV's the problem. But that block thing at the bottom was fucking weird. Start second guessing myself. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I think I need the cube. Can I do that from in here? Perfect. So I need this to even begin that journey. But then, if I'm holding this and the cube is in there, what? What? Because I suppose, like, eventually I could trade that. Do I have a ladder out of here? I do not have a ladder out of here. Because I just need to get something through there so that I can then move it around. The puzzle. How the it has to come from that corner? The red for it? Maybe that side? And I don't even know where the red emitter is. This shit is, this is too convoluted. Oh, I don't think there is a red emitter. I think I have to trade. Okay. I need something I can send through there, is the problem. Like, I can't put this through there, because that's what's holding the door open. feel like I need one more object. So I'm fine with doing this from out here. In order to get this, I need something there. Once it's through the door, I can trade that. Okay, now I don't need the door anymore. But now I can't get through this door. Okay, if I move that to the inside, that problem might be solved. Hello? That's fine. I think I can trade my connector now for the grav shifter, and then grav shifter I should be able to use from here. Yes. Okay, very good, very good. And then yes. What is happening? Shit that I've tried to resolve before is what's happening. Okay, so now we have an extra grav shifter. That's good. We like that. Okay. And that's the one that holds open this door. In order to get that, okay. And then do the same thing here. Call for it, then we stop. Now we can trade for... Am I gonna need the connector though? I'm not going to need the connector. Where I'd need the connector to open that door. To get red, I need this. And I need it up there. I don't need any of the grab things right now. Okay. Connect this. I no longer need the door. So I can get rid of the connector again, get the gravity. And I have the gravity. Okay, I think that's it. I think we got it. Nope. Other side. That should be it. Alright, so we're at 9 on all of them. We only have the golden puzzles left, but now I need to get myself up there. It'll be much easier now that the puzzle's finished, though. Alright, give me a grabby boy. Actually... yeah, I just need it there. And there. Show me the money. Come here, you little fuck. Where'd it go? It makes sense that they put on the last one, because that's the most sensible time to run far away. I'm glad they did that quality of life. I wish this was running better. I don't understand how I'm having so many performance issues. They make no damn sense. I don't have extra stuff running. Want a fresh install. Everything's performance optimized. The benchmarks well.
When you care for what is outside, what is inside cares for you.
I'm not even sure which reflection mode I prefer. Now let's go get the blue tower. Flower. The Flower County Sheriff. I don't want to go that way because I'm not going to be able to get back up. Or get up. It'll be erectorally dysfunction. No. No. Perfect. I don't know why that one earlier was so damn hard. It's usually not very hard. Is that gonna work? Wow. Blue moons power up the blue lighthouse.
You may now access the Hexahedron.
Ooh, exciting.
Oh. Message in a bottle. I'm sorry, what? It doesn't even show a picture. Okay. Sure. We got cave, key, crab. Key, crab, cave. Why is my screen already trying to go off? Nothing work, nothing cooperate, nothing. Nothing. Okay. So we are closest to crab, I think. No, I think we're closest to key. I don't think we... No, we're closest to crab. Oh, Jesus. How do I get back up? I wasn't expecting a message in a bottle. So it's by the blue puzzle and, or the, sorry, the lost puzzle in red. I'd love if this would stutter some more. What the fuck? So the lost puzzle in red is where the crab is. Oh boy, wow. Actually, the DLSS on that, artifacting on that actually looked pretty cool. I think I just stepped on a crab. Alright. Somewhere around here. Grab one. Yeah, I think that outcropping's on the map. Is this the right shape? So that's the puzzle. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here. Okay. So what does crab mean? I'm in the crab spot. What does it mean? That's just a rock. Seagulls. We're like too close to the edge now. That's different, but it's not what we're here for. No, it's supposed to be more... Oh, maybe I'm too far to the side. Maybe it's over here. On this little thing. Yep. It's too far to the side. So we got a VCR. Can I interact with it? It's not a VCR. Betamax player? Voicemail? No, I think it's Betamax. Okay, what about it, though? It's not letting me do anything with it. Okay. Well, there's a cave on this island as well. On this peninsula. So we'll go to that. I don't know why I keep trying to go the most difficult way. Okay, it looks like a good starting point would be the bridge that we crossed to get to the whoozy what's it. Where was the bridge? Okay. So it looks like there's like a bump out on the map. Yeah, so it bumps this way. And then from here, looking... I see, I even looked in this area too. Should be somewhere in here. I totally missed that. I did explore over here and I missed it. Oh, what's in the cave? It better not be a mimic. Yo. Okay. So I guess we need to go to the other one first. Because the other one had a key. Now we know what we're looking for. If we can find the key, we'll be chilling. But I still don't know why we couldn't interact with the Betamax. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Key is behind the golden puzzle. It looks like. Whoa, it's blinking. Alright. Hopefully this one isn't any harder to find. Should be like back here somewhere. I don't think it's going to be directly on the walkway though. It seems like it's like right behind it. Ah. Yep. Okay. So now we just need to... Well, I don't know that we just need to, but I'm hoping we just need to go back to the chest. But that still doesn't explain what the Betamax was. I don't think the keys for the Betamax. Maybe the Betamax is in the chest. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. No, it's just a cassette. Is it gonna be Crab Rave? It's gonna be Crab Rave, isn't it? Oh, I couldn't even slide down? It's gonna be fucking Crab Rave, I'm sure of it. Watch me somehow manage to get a copyright strike for it. Even though that's the whole point. Is this a different crab model than the one that's been running around? They look larger and thicker. Yeah, that's terrifying. You know, I would feel good about myself for solving that. But I don't. God damn it, I'm not gonna make it to where I want to make it to. See, they give you way more time on this DLC. Perfect. Take me to where I can get to the Hexahedron. Okay, I have not explored this area at all, but I've found all of Barzai's recordings already. So I'm not even sure how much there is to explore. Other than fucking massive stutter and screen flashes. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that's the way up then. Looks like there's multiple ways. Oh, I hate it. I didn't need crazy stairs, man. So that's the correct starting point. Oh god. I'm too dizzy for this shit. You know what would be really cool is if it was like just a maze. The Hexahedron.
And this is why we don't stick our heads into magnets, Barzai.
Wow. I don't know why that made that sound. Okay, what is my ultimate goal? Oh boy. I'm gonna get woozy. Don't get me wrong, it's neat. But I'm not prepared. There is so much. Okay, what the fuck? Oh. I'm not. I'm displeased. Ugh, I already said jump. Okay, so whoa. I need to bring something over here. Oh, it basically landed me right back where I was. After all that. Well. Alright, well, I'd like to accomplish something, so... How do I get over there? Get on top of that. Get on top of that. Oh. I didn't think there was an end to it. There was absolutely an end to it. But... That's the one I want, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. I need to get back to where it... Yeah, there we go. This one. Follow the whole thing again, go around the edge, and then I might be able to get to the red. Oh boy. I should have explored more before jumping over the wall. I thought that I just needed to like bring something there later. I didn't see this little crevasse. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. You can be used to do something somewhere, and I already forgot where. Is it over here? Yeah, I need to get it into that cage. I'm not gonna get enough angle over here. Oh god. Now I don't know where it is I'm looking for. Somewhat near that. Or in the direction of the Blinky Boy. Nope, I'm lost. What I would like to do is get it the heck away from upside down land. Do a lot more of my life once I'm not in upside down land. Okay, it's up there. That thing I want is over here, and I think... Yeah, that's explicitly precluded. I don't think that's a walkable surface. I'm not pleased with this. They tried to tilt me. What's up there? Alright, well, like... the fuck else am I gonna do? What other options do I have? I guess I can do this. What does this do? Checkpoint reached. Okay. Perfect. Hopefully I don't have to go back. I have a feeling I will have to go back. Where the fuck am I? What? Oh. Well, if I mess with this, I can't get back up. Okay. Need to get up there. Or over here. Express you the Wharfing Gears, dude. Alright, I'll take a jammer. I like me a jammer. Wasn't there a wall that I could jam that was in this area somewhere? Maybe with some goodies behind it? Yeah, look, it's right over there. Show me the goodies. Checkpoint reached. How does this power? This power green. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. I be having things that I might be able to use for this. Take one with me. I was gonna say it can't really hurt, but it could hurt. So I could end up leaving it someplace that I find it hard to get back to. Oh god, there's so much more. Oh, I felt like I was gonna fall. Let's just go back away. Back away slowly. Is that where I was gonna go? Yo dog, I heard you like cubes. Okay, so there's a lifty boy. God, I don't know where that green was. Like we did have a green emitter. I don't know where it was. There's something. Can't get that from up here. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. I think they specifically blocked this. Maybe that's what this is for. Oh god. Alright, I want that, and I want the one that's like down below somewhere. Over there. Over there. Over there. Oh, my fucking vertigo is just going hog wild right now. No checkpoint reached. was uncomfortable. What kind of mind you have to come up with this shit? This seems like a great vantage point for this to be in. I mean, I'm afraid to mess with it. Oh god. The reflection's not helping. Oh Jesus. Okay, where did I come up? Did I just come up over here? What are we doing? I don't think this is where I came up. It is exactly where I came up. Okay, how do you power? Well... why did I fall to the side? Okay, that just sent me right back. It's not promising. And I want to somehow find my way into the beam. It goes to the center, I guess. Oh, great. Something's trying to go through the floor there. Ah! Checkpoint reached. Oh boy. No, don't start tilting me like I fell. None of that shit. How are these rocks even holding on, man? I'm barely holding on. Oh god, now I gotta go upside down again. Upside down again. Checkpoint reached. Okay, well that's one way out. I think that's the only way out. Alright. Okay. Oh, and then I just go right. See, like, looking forward here feels like I'm falling. There's too much sky. I lack grounding. I lack frame of reference. And when I do get frame of reference, it's crooked. Jesus Christ. At least I can't fuck up in here, huh? Nowhere to go wrong. No, I don't want to disengage from gravity surface. I don't even know which way is up. Oh, me. Okay, so is that... holding it closed? God. Stop. No, no, no. Just jump to the thing. Oh. I don't even like apartment buildings, man. This is above my pay grade. Okay, stairwells like this are kind of... They were my pay grade for a while. So now, where the fuck are we? What is this? Work on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes persistent? Wow. I'm actually kind of amazed that I had not already gotten that. We're right next to a place we were at like 4 checkpoints ago. Whoa. Man. Whoa. Okay. There's like a lot of different ways we could go. Was I here earlier? I was here earlier. Which means that I walked past that earlier. I do believe. Nope, I don't even know. Okay, well there's only one way for me to go. Unless I'm just repeating myself. So I'm letting the record skip, letting the record skip, letting the record skip. What the fuck? What? That is not okay. That's not okay. It's not okay. Oh my god. So we can't get to the jammer from this side either. We're gonna have to get like a bluey boy right here. Okay, that's not connect. Ugh. Clouds around the mountain look nice. The birds, they're two-dimensional. I don't mean like the letter 2 and D. I mean like TOO. Why is there 2 stare up? Why is there stare down? Why is there guard stare? How even would that come into play? I don't even know when I'm like regular gravity or abstractivity. I hear something. Ugh. What? Oh, oh, I didn't know which way I was gonna fall. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, Brick. I think this is what I was hearing earlier. Okay. Oh, don't look up. We're down. Or I don't even know which way is it going. Oh, this is high pressure. Oh my god, I literally don't even know which way is the way. Oh god. Okay, I think this is regular gravity. Holy shit. Okay, okay. We need to get blue. And over there. Over there. We need to get blue over there. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Nice. Now what? Oh. A checkpoint. Oh, Jesus. So this needs jump started, but then once it goes, it will self-sustain. Okay. Is this not where we just came in? What am I supposed to do with this? What? Oh, God. Oh. This is like worse than a horror game. Okay, what are my other options for places I can go? Because I don't really feel like I have... What am I not getting? Everything else I've kind of been able to, like, follow a trail so far. This. I can take this. This is what I need to bring with me. Okay. No, I do not want to drop. Okay. Alright. This is why it didn't seem like I had options. So I was supposed to bring this with me. Oh. I have to get like the correct angle on it. Alright, now it's self-sustaining. Ah. Okay. Is that a place? Nope, that's not a place I can go. It's not a place I want to go. Oh, don't want to block anything, because as soon as I block something, shit. That happens. As soon as I block something, that happens. It stops sustaining itself. I hated that view. It's like one of the streets where you can see Alcatraz in San Francisco, except for you're upside down. Okay. Checkpoint reached. I love when they use the same puzzle again, because then I know exactly what to do. Okay, is that... Oh, that's right, there's the fucking... That looks hard. What is the deal with that? I was like, can I just jump down into the gravity beam? Skip everything? Oh, there's so much more to this. Jesus. Okay. It's over here. This was stairs, right? So I could get blue. But I don't think that's what I want to do yet. What was it that was blocked off there? I'm so happy they have checkpoints. If there weren't checkpoints, I would not be finishing this. It just there would be no chance. That's yeah. Yeah. If they'd gone hard mode, I would have been screwed. Well, I guess I have to leave that. Wait, no, hold on. I want to see what's over here. Oh, jeez. No, I've been here before. That just sends me back over there. Okay. Alright. Wait, when did this gravity beam become a thing? Was the point just to get this? But there's not anything else I can do with this. So I'm still missing... I still need one more for the, I thought I was about to fall off. Still need one more... Can I... I think I can grab that other one that I was using to power this. I think that's the idea. Okay. And then that gives me 3. So if I can get the correct angles, then I should have enough for the triple puzzle. Okay. Well, blue's easy. See something green over there. What is it? It's just a tree. Alright, so we know where blue is. We know where red is. So then the question is just green. Is green. Oh shit. See, does it work there? It works there. Okay. Where is green? Oh. Every moment I'm walking on this, I think I'm about to fall. Where is green? I mean, maybe that's why there's this long thing here? Maybe? Except for it's kind of blocked. Oh, what's that? And I think we had easy access to blue. Oh, Jesus. No, wait, no. I don't need to go this way. I go this way. If they could have put some fucking guardrails on this, man. Like... Where's blue? I know blue is nearby, but I'm too freaked out to even remember where. It's right there. God. Oh, please give me a checkpoint. Can't deal with any more of that. What is this? I just want to go. Wait, can I jump in the beam? Is this it? Is this where I jump in the beam? This kind of looks like I could. I just got a checkpoint, right? Oh, I'm so fucking, so nervous. Am I walking down to the beam instead of jumping in it? Oh, thank God. Oh God, take me to the middle. Huh! It's Rainbow. The new 1K. Solve the Hexahedron.
Congratulations to Yakut for solving the Hexahedron. The grand prize is yours, and that prize is a sense of accomplishment and fun. Remember that our history has been defined by necessity, and let us hope that this place is the first sign of the coming world. The world of freedom.
You did it! Well done!
I did do it. I can't believe it. This feels incredible. I feel like I can do anything now. I could submit the new navigational system I've been working on. Could I? Yes! Miranda, will you move in with me?
Move in with you?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
But you do realize this has nothing to do with solving the puzzles, right? You don't need to impress me.
But I do impress you, don't I? Yakut, the master puzzler. He navigates the galaxy and the secrets of the puzzles on the weird bars. I don't know.
Yes, dear. You're very impressive.
And you're gonna move in with me? Like I didn't hallucinate that?
Yes, I will. Most of my stuff is already at your place.
You didn't really like have
like that?
a lot of time to collect
Not
stuff
really.
anyway.
We had so many responsibilities, so much to worry about. The weight of
history, the endless problems, all that grief. It was a miracle we found time for each other at all. But this, them, that's the point. So many generations sacrificed so much. Millions of years of human history, of suffering and struggle. What would be the point if the world didn't get better?
Wait, does he
You're
have a
very
drink?
wise. You know that?
It's the deep voice.
Depart
I
when
guess I
ready.
could do the gold puzzles now. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
I'm gonna do the gold puzzles. I don't think I'm doing the stars. I don't think I care that much. So I do want to get to the next section of the DLC before we're done, just to get an idea of what kind of time frame that's going to be, so I can plan if I need to have like a small game to go along with it. What? The Prisoner. I'm a prisoner of my own making. Oh good, it's running poorly again. Oh, I guess that's the prisoner. And I literally am the prisoner, but it was not my own making. Okay, so we need red at the end. That is what we need. Okay. And then this thing's red. Okay. All we need to do is get it to where we can grab it from the other side. Oh, that's one less prisoner. Yeah. Like, that only needs blue. Can I get eyes on that from here? Can I get eyes on that and the other thing from here? I don't think I can get both of them. I think that's what the point is. Damn, that would have been great. But I don't think I'm going to be able to finesse that enough to make it happen. Obviously, you're not meant to be able to anyway. But I had to try. Okay. I do kind of need to type, blue through here, though. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I need red. This things I need to turn that into red. So it has to be blue. It has to be blue, that's a problem. Because then I can't get through. I need blue because I need to turn it into red. So like I can do that, but then I can't get over there. I can't put this where I can grab it through either. So how? That door doesn't stay open without red. So that doesn't really help me. I think I get it. Doesn't need to go through the fancy thing at all. What? Problem solved. Whoa. Never mind. What? So if I use this, I can't... Oh. I just needed to free the prisoner with that. Okay. Alright, well... Now what? I have one on either side. So now... I can have this feeding blue. Wait, no. No. I can have this feeding blue. To there. No, because that doesn't work. I would have just done that earlier. Does the whole thing, because it wouldn't reach both of them. sand red, it would be way easier. That's the same problem as earlier. Now if I'd send it this way, how am I going to send it this way? So I need something over there and then a receiver over here. Again, if that worked, then I could have just done that earlier. Kind of looks like it would, though, to be honest. Yeah, well, that totally works. Okay, so all I need is the other one to go on the other side. Really, all I needed that for was just to get the adjustment right. Right? I had it a second ago. I know it can work. I just need to... Yep, there we go. And that's a golden puzzle.
Yes!
Okay. Now we need another golden puzzle, and I would like to teleport if I can teleport. I think there's one over here. Where's the other golden? Of course there's not one near either of them. Rude as hell. I mean, we're literally superhumans. That's fine. The final obstruction. Oh god. There's two of me. Oh, this doesn't look particularly helpful. Let's try the other me. Okay. No, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, well that lets me get a door open. Let's progress. You. This ain't come right easy, is it? Alright. Hello, me. Okay. Does this hold both open? This holds both open. Okay, nice. Alright. So I should be able to just shoot this straight through. Never mind. Nothing will ever be that easy. Okay. Oh. Oh. Maybe I don't want to leave my person there. Let's get over here. Yeah. Oh, they literally have like the X's again. Alright. That's fine. What we're here for is the blue. Okay, the blue does what? The blue holds both doors open. Okay. And that means that I can get... It's not the first one that I want to jam, it's the second one that I want to jam. I don't think we actually need both doors held open anymore. I think we do... this. Because we need to get red back over. So I need to stand over here. Yeah, I won't be trapped. Alright. Just get this set up. Now we can jam the second door. No, we can't. I can't just target the door I want to target. Is that gonna be how they keep this from working? Is that the actual puzzle? So you can't target through there. I literally just can't select what I need to select. Is the problem. What the fuck? Well. We get... Let's get all the resources we can real quick. We go over here. Control. I can use this to hold door open, or this. And I get extra thing. Now have extra thing, don't need that. I don't think this really helps me though. I think what I want to do is have both available. I just have to have this guy here so that both can stay available. So I need you to be able to see me. Which means I need this to... Working our way down. Working our way downtown. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Blue's active. I can just leave this guy here, and now I have blue and red. I need to have blue and red at the same time. That's the problem. So I need the blue going over there. Put these... Alright. Have that one down there. Like, get blue over to hold the door open. All I fucking need is to be able to target that second fucking door. Can't fucking do that. Literally, if it would just like let me select it, and then I could go stand on the thing, it would be fine. I don't see a way to get blue holding this open without crossing the red. And I need the red to have the blue, I think. No, I don't think I need the red to have the blue over there. This holds both doors open. So that actually isn't a thing. I can cancel that. I just need... Okay, I was overthinking it and fucking it up, I think. still need glue to hold the door open so that I can select the correct thing though. But I think I can do that. What was that? So both doors are open. So that doesn't need to be there. How do I get red in here? Both doors are held open. Both doors are held open. Both doors are held open. Just select the other fucking door. Oh my god. One more.
I just solved the second gold puzzle.
And so the student becomes the master.
Okay. I've got the golden puzzle. I've got the golden puzzle. The electric courier. Is that like do androids dream of electric puzzles? Or am I gonna get shot in the head by Benny? That's got a switch on it. What does the switch go to? The switch goes to this door. So I just need to get in there once and flip the switch. Okay. Oh boy. It's one of these puzzles. I gotta get up there. Blue is our final thing. Alright. Well. It's a really large area. Where the fuck do I even start? What is a thing that I can do? What can I affect? As soon as I take that off, I'm stuck. Okay. So what can I affect? What agency do I have? I have this. Okay. That's something. Not ready to get this out yet, but Can I pass this through? Yes, I think I can. Alright. Now we can open this switch, and that will stay open. Okay. That should make it so that... It's an interesting sound. Alright. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Or maybe that won't work at all. We'll just have to rely on everything else that is already in process. Okay. So I already forgot what we're going to need at the end. At the end, we're going to need blue. Right now, I need to get red in here. Oh, I need to get this thing through first. Then I need to get red in there. That's fine. Okay. And then I'm going to need to be able to get red from here. That should be fine. Fuck. I think what I probably wanted to do was put the driller on top of this thing. No, not a problem. I can get it. Okay. Just to get in front of it. Ooh, stop. Why are you not stopping? Yeah, this just gets worse. Can I get enough angle on it? I might be able to get enough angle on it. Now we need a different angle. Oh shit. Yeah, this is problematic. I just need it to bounce off the goddamn wall. That's all I need. I might get like a little... Yeah. I literally just need to get like a tiny bit more fucking Bounce off the fucking wall for me. Yes! That's what I needed. That way I can send the driller through on top of it. Once the driller's on the other side... I can open a hole to send everything else through. Except for the... Unless you can't send the driller through its own. And once it's on the other side, I can put a hole in the wall, start passing things through. Mostly what I need is... how am I going to get the jammer on the other side? That I'm not sure about. So I can't jam it from right there. So I need to get over here to get the red, to get the other connector. Of course you fucking would. Got a clear line of sight now? Alright, that is on the other side. That I needed. I think I have to take it off and do the same thing with the, jammer. Which I think also means what I want to do is see if I can jam while blocking the way, so that, no. I can jam while blocking the way, so I don't have to, like, micromanage it like I did before. That should work. That's good enough. Now we're cooking. And then I can just walk the connector through. I don't even need to do the whole driller thing. Alright. Now we need to jam. Why is it so much larger than the window? which doesn't even need to be from like a special angle like that. Right. In fact, I can do it from across the way. It might be best to just keep it out of the way. Driller can also be done from a strong distance. And then alright, that's got clear line of sight to everything. I just need to get in there at the right time. Fucking course. Whatever. I'll micromanage it if I have to. Alright, as soon as that moves out or turns around, I want to pick up thing, and now we just want the door. All that to get the second fucking connector. That's all that was about. Now that we have the second connector, I think I just need, I don't think it's anything too special now, right? Whoa, my controller just got funky. It carried on running. I was done running and it carried on running. Will this get me enough angle? No. This will not get me enough angle. Okay. So I need to get it to where I can see that. Where's the jammer? Jam me up before you go. Okay. So I need to like bring it over here basically. That's the lesson I'm learning. Almost. Okay. Driller. Can you move over just a teensy? Alright. Yay, I didn't even have to cheat on any of these. Aesthete? Solve every puzzle in the Isle of the Blessed.
Oh, congratulations. Once upon a time, these golden gates hid a secret hope too painful to accept. Now they exist only to bring joy. I hope they have brought some joy to you too, Yakut.
Yeah, the fact that they're sticking with the there is no reward thing really makes me think if you actually did all the stars, maybe there would be a reward, but I'm just not. Like, like, kind of like bake you out type of thing, but I'm just not that invested. Unless I look them up. I can look them up. I'll do that. What stars are there? Isle of the Blessed stars. Actually, I'm not gonna look it up on my phone. I'll look it up in the game. I just don't care enough to try and figure them out. I did stars all throughout the game, and like they keep saying there's not gonna be a reward here. I want to get to the next part before I stop for the day. All Secret Stars, the Talos Principle 2 DLC. Pandora Monument in the Red Cluster. One of the secrets. Start by. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do one of the red stars. We have to go to puzzle 7, and if you remember earlier, there was that connector right next to one of the statues. I was saying we probably were gonna have to bounce something to that, then back away from it. That does appear to be the case. But first we need to get puzzle 7. Where's puzzle 7? Shoving this way. 20. You're puzzle 7. We need to have a connector connected to the statue and to that connector by the statue hovering. So first, I need to get myself up there with that connector. All right. We need to connect to that and to. No, god damn it. To that and to the statue itself. Why can't I get this to connect to the statue? Why is my mouse controls popping up? Why? See, like, this is part of why I didn't want to deal with this. Well, let me read the instructions again. Connector out the hole, step on the fan in the air, aim the connector at the Pandora monument near puzzle room 8, and link it to the other connector near the statue. Connect the connector to the green generator beneath you. Turn off the fan by removing the driller from the pressure plate. Okay. So, we don't connect it directly to the statue, we connect it to this. Alright. Now, we need the cube. We put on the cube. Keep connections. Yes. Back on the cube. Alright. Now, go to puzzle room 8. Get the inverter. Okay. I don't fully understand what that told me, but we're gonna go to puzzle 8. I have a rough idea. We need the green We need to take the green from the connector by the thing and then shoot it back to the statue. Question is, what spot do I need to do that from? Okay. I think we just need to be up there with a connector. I think that's what we need. Where the fuck are the connectors? I know there's at least one. There we go. Alright. Here. Alright. Let's change this red into blue. Okay. I need to get onto that with the connector. Why am I not able to think? I need this on there. Ah! Oh, I almost got it. It was worth trying. How did I hold this? I held this down before. That was like a whole thing. But somehow I was holding it down, I think. It was like this, right? Yeah, that was how I held it down. Alright. Connected now. Now this doesn't need me. I can block this myself. It'll go up. And then we'll connect that to that. And it's done. Yep. Okay. We have... So I think we have two more. Yeah, 2 more. Okay.
Today is born the 7th one. Born of robots, the 7th son. And he in turn of a 7th son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written. So it shall be done.
Hope his friends can't hear him. Alright. Prometheus Monument and the Red Cluster. Did that. Sphinx Monument. Okay. The 3rd star is under the Sphinx Monument near Puzzle 1. How does dots go to Puzzle Room 5? The perpendicular procedure. Oh. Puzzle Room 5. There's 5. We're looking for the perpendicular procedure. Apparently I missed the buttons. Oh, they scared me. Like, I obviously did the puzzle. But I missed the buttons. What the heck is 5? Wait. 5's not that way. What do you mean 5 this way? 5 this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Too many direction. 6. Oh shit, this one. Yeah, it was that, you know, that makes sense that I didn't find the secret area because this one stressed me out. Okay. So on one of these, there's a secret area. What the fuck did they say? A perpendicular, walk on the magnetic wall in front of the entrance. Go all the way up until you reach a secret area with some buttons on the wall. In front of the entrance. All the way up until you reach a secret area with some buttons on the wall. What secret area with some buttons on the wall? What are they talking about? So the one in front of the entrance. Just go all the way up until you find a secret area. I see the secret area. How do I get up there? I can't just like go there. So how the heck? Yeah, I see it. But how do I get there? That... How do you get there? What the fuck? Yeah. Their fucking pictures don't even show how you get up there. This is a fucking game rant? What the shit? Puzzle 5 Star Isle of the Blessed. All caps. Okay. Show me the stars. Sphinx star. Alright. Oh my god. It's totally the kind of thing that they like never encourage you to do in the game, so why would anyone think of it? You run up and jump. Okay. Fine. I don't care that I didn't figure that out. I always do this wrong. We go get that star, and then we'll have one left. And it's the one on green. That I kind of half tried to figure out, and then decided I just wasn't going to spend the time. We are technically running a bit over, but we only have one more to go, and then we'll check out the new area. Get set up for next time. Wait. Oh, that's this statue. This statue. This statue. Okay.
I do not wear the cheese. The cheese wears me.
Yakut, are you alright?
I'm fine. Everything's completely normal. Just solving star puzzles.
All right, but make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
Sure. Will do.
Wow. Barzai wants to talk.
Well done, my friend. I hope you had a good time.
What do you think our future will be
What do you
like?
think our future will be like?
We were born into a world with so little freedom that we are still learning to imagine what liberation truly means. But I am excited to find out.
Thanks. I should go.
He'll probably want to talk again once I do the last star anyway. Alright, I should just look this up before I go anywhere. Alright. Got that. Got that. Secret Star 6, the Pandora Monument in the Green Cluster. The other Secret Star on the Green Island. The Lost Puzzle Room. Alright, starts in Puzzle Room 6. Grab a connector and link it to the Pandora Monument's green receiver. If you aim the device from the puzzle room's entrance, you'll see the receiver quite clearly. Okay, let's start with that. Puzzle room 6. Oh, they want to talk too. Can I talk to them after I solve it? We'll just remember that they want to talk. Leave that 6 over there. Why is this jittering? It's totally the fucking mouse. God, can I have, like, fewer problems, please? Jesus fucking Christ. Everything has to be problematic. Okay, we just need to take a connector and put it by the entrance and connect it to Pandora. That's what they said, right? Go to puzzle room 5, Theodore Knot, jam the fan, corner. Just the red connector in the back and a connector also. Connect it from the connector above. Okay. I don't understand, but we're gonna go to puzzle 5 and try to send green to the one at 6. Okay. Of course. Oh, I didn't want that. I just wanted to block. Okay. Getting rid of fan. Bye-bye fan. Okay. Now. Alright, we got line of sight to that. So we just need to get green going over there. So where is our blue? Where is our blue? Where is our blue? Blue's there. Okay. RGB. That. Okay, that's happy. Oh, can that connect directly to red? If that can connect directly to red, this gets a lot easier. Yes, it can. Cool. Then I need to connect blue to it. They were talking about using a block and all kinds of shit. You don't need a block. Solve all the monuments, Isle of the Blessed. Although I didn't really. I solved half of them. But all the solutions are now in the video, and we find out.
A herring is just a herring, but a halibut at the hour of scampering is a delight. Maybe I am overheating, but I did it! Go me!
Okay. We got some texty boys. What to do? Was that what unlocked it? Okay, so let's say I want to try doing something. What do I do? Why do you talk like my 20-year-old ex-coworkers? What do you feel like doing? I don't know. You can still join us if you want. And not sure. Melville gave me a big list of tasks that'll take me all over. Why don't you join me so you can check out a bit of everything? Okay, DM'd you the details. See you soon. Cool. I could have done without any of that. Alright. They want to talk. Let's check Cornelius.
Congratulations, Yakut. You've made Miranda very happy, and I'm grateful for that.
Where do you think we'll be in 1,000 years?
Where do you think we'll be in 1,000 years?
Wherever we want to be.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
Hi.
Where do you see us in 1,000
Where
years?
do you see us in 1,000 years?
I see us having completely different bodies, new senses, new abilities. But deep down, we'll still be ourselves. You'll be cute, and I'll be brilliant. I see us exploring and building and bringing life to the universe. Together.
1,000 years.
Having someone like you is all I ever wanted.
She didn't even respond.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
That was crazy. She didn't even fucking respond at first. That's wild. Alright, let's see if... I can't remember this man's name. Once you have solved the Hexahedron as well as every other puzzle in the exhibition, 3 gold puzzles will become invisible. There's no prize for solving them except in your heart. Oh, it's on both sides. Does he have new dialogue? He does not. Okay. Let's go check Byron and Alcatraz, if I can figure out where the teleport is. They are by... Fuck, I don't remember which one they're by. Ooh. What the heck? Why is that all of the colors? Why do I see all of the colors? Oh. They're up there. Blur. This way. I just ran past them a moment ago too. Depart when ready. The only one I have... Ah! See, they did have something to say.
Congratulations, Yakut. Maybe one of these days you'll give 1K a run for his money.
What's next for humanity?
Now we stop surviving and we start living.
All right. Talk to you later.
That wasn't, It would have been cool. Like, I would have been fine with that if I hadn't had... Or if I had more conversation to have, but that wasn't really worth the trip. They've already expressed that sentiment. We didn't get an achievement for Crab Rave, did we? I kind of forgot about that. See if we can find Elohim. He should be wandering around here somewhere. Walking all stiltily. There he is. Nope. So I want to check the playback. Is that just feeling jaggedy? No. Looked better than it played. Huh. Alright. That's not the worst problem to have. It's less jarring on my end than it is on the other end, I think. As long as I don't get screen flickers. The replacement TV I bought is NVIDIA certified for G-Sync, and this one is just NVIDIA, or is just G-Sync compatible. So maybe I'll have less issues with that as well. Hopefully. Life is much better with G-Sync if you can get it not to flicker. Alright. Wait, do I have to leave from this one? Can I leave from a different one? Or are their doors closed? Why is the... Oh, the window's just dirty. I thought the window was broken. Leave the island.
So, did everyone have a good time?
It was pretty awesome. I actually enjoyed solving puzzles. They weren't as hard as I thought they would be.
The puzzles in the simulation were a lot harder.
Well, I'm glad the fate of humanity wasn't resting on my shoulders. I probably would have just been like, Elohim wants me to go through the magic door? Fine. Towers are overrated anyway. No offense, I know you made like 12 of them.
None taken.
I mean, they were very impressive. A little creepy. I thought one of them might fall on us. The one on the coast was really cool. Why am I still talking?
Do you think Bruce and Bean will get along?
Bruce loves other cats. I think he's the only cat that loves every cat he meets. Melville thinks there's something wrong with him.
You'll figure it out. Living together is a process. I think that's why our ancestors kept doing it, even when it wasn't, strictly speaking, necessary anymore.
So wise.
That was the entire point of the exhibition, wasn't it? Freedom from necessity. Doing things because they bring us joy, not because we have to.
When wasn't it necessary?
It's not suffering and misery that make us human. We were human despite these things, not because of them. And now we have a chance to be more human.
That's how I feel when I'm with you.
And that's why we created you. Not to serve a purpose, but just
to be.
That goes against a lot of stuff. I would say that it's the adversity that makes us who we are. So, their take on feel a little pie in the sky. Yeah, damn Chan. How long are these credits? I have already let them run once. It's not like I haven't given them their credit. Wait, Purple was played by 3 different people? What? Multa him as himself? Purple only had like 6 or 7 voice lines. How was he played by 3 different people? Oh, it's the credits. Look like they're going through nice and smooth. Power up PR. These company names suck. I mean, they're obviously doing things. I'm not saying they aren't contributing, but have fun, creative. Like one's a meteor company or something. Like, okay, you needed a name, you picked a name, I guess. It doesn't diminish your value or anything. It's just like, wow. Okay. How much more of this is there? I don't remember. I literally don't even remember if the credits were hell long. NVIDIA. Institute for Applied Nomadics. Hey! This is different. They added stuff. And Cook's running his drone. Okay. We're just gonna check out how, like, what Into the Abyss looks like. I'll probably just start new again tomorrow. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell and a hell of heaven. John Milton.
You've been making a lot of progress. New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
You're right. But I'm very aware that we have to be careful. Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Noima is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done. We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I really like the
appreciate
setting
that, Byron.
here.
But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure. But now that I look back, I feel that somehow the experience changed you. So, what happened to you inside the machine? What really happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We've made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL. I was desperate to find Athena. I got to the terminal before 1K, started going through the files. And just when I thought I'd found something... I can't...
Oh, are we playing with Byron?
What the...
So far. This
Byron.
seems...
Byron, can you hear me?
Oh, this can't be good. Have I been damaged? Am I in sleep mode?
You are. But this is not your dream, Byron. It is Athena's. Your mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts, circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself. But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
Is each statue a trial? This seems much more enticing than the other two DLCs. I mean, it is revolving around the biggest part of the game. Is that it though? Is it? Okay, I see several bridges. Oh, what the hell? Use a bridge to reach a new island and into the abyss. Okay, so there's only 24 puzzles. I am probably going to need to plan to have something else to play. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I wish I'd mushed the first one and the third one into one day and then played the second one straight through. That... Yeah, actually, why is it that... Why is it that... Because one of them took like 2 hours. No, one of them took like 9 hours, that's why. Math doesn't math. Okay. Anyway. I'll be digging into this next time. It's gonna be the end of Talos Principle 2. I'm not sure what other game I'm gonna put with it, because this does not look like a full stream worth of stuff. Probably a half, maybe less. But I'm actually rather excited for this one. The other DLCs didn't hit quite as hard for me as the main game, but this one was very interesting. Isle of the Blessed was alright. I didn't like the Hexahedron though. That my cortisol was all over the place with that. And the first one was alright. It was just short. I did cheat on 2 of the golden puzzles in the first one, the Seraphai one. Orpheus Ascending, I think was what it was called. I'm gonna have to cheat for 3 of the stars on Isle of the Blessed. So we'll see how this one goes. I might try and tough it out more to keep extra time on it. But anyway, that's gonna be my stopping point for today. Went a little bit over. We also had that interruption in the middle when YouTube's main ingest went down, or didn't go down, but started tripping out. Yeah. I think that was a productive day of puzzling. Still liking Talos Principle a lot. This cheeky. It got more and more cheeky. The first game was a lot more serious, but that's probably the best puzzle game you're gonna get, especially for the amount of content. And it's fun and endearing, and the robot people are interesting. I wish it was more serious like the first one, but as a society we've become less and less serious, so they're kind of playing towards what the meta is a bit, I think. Anyway, yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good night, have a good day. Have good breakfast, lunch, dinner. Dunch. Deuces.